With your feet in the air and your head on the ground. Try this trick and spin it, yeah. Your head'll collapse, but there's nothing in it, and you'll ask yourself, where is my mind? Where is my mind?
Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. What's going on, everybody? How you doing, cheeky? Have fun. You have fun too. Appreciate it. Happy Wednesday. I'll get my stuff all situated real quick. And we will get right into it here. There we go. Not that one. Ooh, I need something to drink. See what craziness awaits us today. There we go. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Something's wrong with my Twitch. Oh no. That's weird. That's really weird. Hold on. That's weird. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Nightbot just now working? What in the heck? Twitch must be having problems. There we go. Not that one. It always starts with that one. There we go. Do that real quick. And I'll do this over here. Yeah, Twitch definitely been having problems. So supposedly there was a massive earthquake that we missed, and that's why Elliot was spamming my phone. But I guess it was because I was watching my brother's stream, and it went all the way down to Cayo while they were down there, which is crazy. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? Ooh, I wanted to go back to the graveyard because of those things. And I wanted to see... That's actually what we're going to go do after we get changed. I wanted to see if they made some sort of pattern. Or if there was like a... what do you call it? Like a reason for them being placed where they were placed. Alright, what are we doing today for a disguise? I feel like I'm burning through all of my disguises, actually. What do we do? What can we do? Did we use this one already? No, we haven't. Let's see, what do we got for pants? I still don't think they've brought in the jeans back yet. Ooh, wait, I have an idea, actually. I have an idea of what we could do. Wait, do I want to do that that one. Or something like this. Ew. They don't happen to have these with stockings, do they? What's with the belly sticking out? Hmm. Okay, that one's better. Okay. Actually, I like the white. Oh, there we go. Oh, I thought they loaded the pictures in. It didn't work. Or oh no, what the fuck? It didn't work for all of them though, huh? They said there was an announcement that they added photos, or that they were supposed to have the photos back. Ooh. Let's start with black, actually. That actual one looks actually pretty good. Hold on. Should we? Nah, that draws too much attention. I don't like the gap on the back. That one could work too, actually. Oh, okay, now we're repeating we're repeating stuff now. So this first one, still kind of like that. I'm digging a short hair on this. Yeah, I'm really digging the short hair. Let's go back to the short. I think I like that one the most. And now we just need, should we leave it straight black or should we do white hair? Or even gray? I think the black. Do I want to do this one or do I want to do... Yeah, I like this one. Here we go. Oh shit, we need to change the walk again as well. Oh, I don't like the stance, though. I hate those stances. Oh, fuck. You know what I just realized? This shirt is poking. Damn. Fuck. What the fuck? Is that the only one there is? Can we do this one maybe that's not poking so much? It'll be black anyway, so if it is, it doesn't matter. I think that one is, that works. We'll do that one. Until I hate it enough to need to change it again. Alright, we are going to the graveyard. I want to go check and see if there's any significance for placement on that shit. Nope, that walk is still not going to do it. We'll figure it out in a minute.
Hello.
Hello. This one actually.
How's it going?
No, it's the stance that I can't stand. The dead arms. The dead arms hanging at the side. Ugh, I can't stand that. Just gonna go in here really quick. Fix this fucking walk real fast. Okay, that one could work. No. Oh my god. Why is it so hard to find one? Not a dead arm one, is it? Yes. Do this one. This one works. Okay, so actually sit in here real quick while I pull this up. Let me get the lyrics for this thing. What was it? It was... What was the damn thing called again? Which is something... What's up, Skeeter? There it is. Maiden. Crone. There it is. Oh. Tears. Maiden Mother Crone. Song. Give me the song. What's the name of the song? The Ballad of the Witch's Road. The Ballad of the Witch's Road. Lyrics. There we go. Okay, so let's do this. We're going to take... This is as far in as we can zoom. A screenshot. This being the church. Okay, this is the parking lot. Put a dot there for the parking lot. And the first one is going to be... Seekest thou the road to all that's foul and fair, which I think was inside the church, right? Oh, I can delete... Hold on. We can delete all these hobos. Okay, and then this is the first one, right? Yes. So we're going to start inside the church.
Hi.
Hey, how are you feeling?
Well, I don't know, actually. I was doing okay. But then the situation with a stupid grandpa and
Oh
Jamie.
my goodness, I can barely hear you. You're so scratchy.
Maybe I have to quickly take a nap. I'll be right back.
Okay, alright, call me back.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Unlock the hidden gate. So is this note supposed to be inside the door? Yes, this is supposed to be inside the door. Okay, this is where it starts. So this on the map, go to our little thingy, is going to be right here. So that's where the first one is. And then the second one is on the door. There was nothing out this side, right? Already took care of. I don't think there was anything on this side. Let's double check. so this door. Okay, I guess it is supposed to be on the outside of the door. But even still, that's the second part. I was literally just at the graveyard. Were you, Pixie? Yeah, we're trying to figure this out. I'm trying to see if there's significance with where the lyrics were placed. Alright, so number 2 is this door, which is right here. So this is number 2. And then the lyrics start. So that's circle sewn with fate. Oh wait, that's skipped around. Okay, so this is here. This is the pebbles, which will say it's going to be here. I was gonna try and stay longer today and hope to run into you guys, but it was storming like crazy. I didn't want to lose power. Oh, yeah, no, for sure. The next part of the lyric is marching ever forward. There he is. Hey. Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Can you hear me? Is everything
You're
okay?
still really quiet and muffled.
How?
I don't know.
I don't know if it's better now or not.
I can
hope
hear
it
you a
is.
little. I can hear you louder at least.
That's good. But is it still muffled?
Yeah, it's still muffled.
I'm
But it's
so
okay, I can
sorry.
understand you a little better. Anyways, how did your appointment go?
I think Jen texted you.
Huh? What did Jen text me?
Oh, I thought she texted you, maybe.
No, I haven't gotten a text from her. I got a text from
Oh.
you. Why?
I'm upset with her.
You're with her right now?
No, I want to stay away from her.
You say stay away from her?
Yeah, I want to stay away from her.
You want to stay away from Jen?
Yeah,
Why?
because I'm upset with her.
Why?
She told me to grow up because my dad died.
I need more context than that. That doesn't sound like something she would say. What it was exactly going on?
There was this old man I tried to help earlier today because I saw him on the road. And then the police said, hey, get out of the vehicle. So I stopped the car and I got out of the vehicle because then I realized it might have been a fugitive. And
It might have been a
then
what?
A fugitive, like a criminal.
Okay.
So I stopped the car and everything, and I got out of the car because I don't want to get involved with that. And then that old man hijacked my car. And I got annoyed because it was the car kind of like that. So I got pissed. And I followed the cops. And
You
then,
followed the cops.
yeah, because the grandpa was stealing my car.
Elliot, you're not... You can't do that kind of shit.
Yeah, but he stole my car. And I know what will happen. He will totally break my dog car. And I will, like, have to pay everything. Which is exactly what happened.
Okay.
So Jen almost wanted to arrest me. And then after I got the tow truck and got it repaired and got the hijacking fixed, it almost cost me 5K. I called Jen like, hey, did you guys arrest the guy so I can sue him for the 5K back, which I really can't lose because of Lucy right now. And he got upset with me and that I have to grow up. And yeah.
I feel
then
like
I was
I'm
pissed
missing
at
a
her.
lot of the story, actually.
Well, you can call her, and I got really upset with her, and I called her back because I overheard you guys on top of the mountain thing at the campsite that she will not write things down on the MDT. So
Wait, you heard us where?
On top of the mountain.
How did you hear us? We were whispering.
I was on top of the roof.
Elliot!
It's okay. So I said that to her because I was upset. And then
God.
she kind of ganged up on me with like 5 officers.
So you heard everything in our conversation then?
Not really. Only that she is not writing things down on there, which means she's not doing anything to stop anything from happening.
That's not true. That is not why she's doing that.
Well, it feels like it.
I can barely hear you. What'd you say?
It feels like it.
We are very well aware of the reasons things are happening with Outlet right now, okay?
Okay.
Some of it's even at our request. So don't be mad at Jen for that. And don't be mad at Jen because you got yourself mixed up with a criminal that tried to fuck you over. That's not her fault.
I wanted to help a grandpa.
Okay, but he still fucked you over, didn't he?
Yeah, I'll never help any old people ever again.
That's not necessarily what that's supposed to mean. That's not the lesson you're supposed to get out of that. But you do need to be careful with complete strangers that you don't know who's who.
Yeah, I just thought of the one night deed.
Yeah, well, it's... Gotta remember where you're living.
Yeah.
Did you end up getting over to the courthouse with Emmy, by the way?
Yesterday, yes, when the earthquake happened.
Okay, did
I
you...
had to write an Aphrodite.
What?
And I had to write an Aphrodite. I'll send it to you.
You had to do what with Aphrodite?
Like a... I don't know how it's called. It's called an affidavit, sorry.
An affidavit. Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, okay, that's fine. So, did you guys end up getting the 2 cars then?
Not yet. We will be contacting me when everything is done.
Okay, and then what about the flowers and stuff that were there? Did you guys grab those?
No, not yet.
Alright, let's make a point to get that, because I don't want them starting to throwing that stuff away.
Mm, they won't, probably.
Well, yeah, I'm sure they also need to be having it cleared out pretty soon. Unless they're okay with holding it until the funeral, and then we'll just bring it over on the day of the
I
funeral.
think so, yeah.
We could do that too. We don't have to necessarily move it right now.
Yeah. Me and Amy fell asleep at the grave last night.
Yeah, we noticed.
Oh,
Did you happen to notice anything at the graveyard before you fell asleep?
them one, I think. The
Hmm?
blood on the wall and the third pentagram.
That was already there when you guys saw it? Like,
Yep.
okay. Amy
And
was
then,
with you
no.
the whole time?
Yep, Amy was with me.
Okay.
And Sky, and, the hop. And we read the notes and everything.
Interesting.
Why?
We're trying to pinpoint who could have been putting some shit around the graveyard, and we get to...
You mean the note?
Huh?
You mean the note?
Which note?
Uh,
You talking about the
Purple
apology
ones?
letter? Oh, the purple ones? Yes.
oh, that one was me.
Huh?
That one was me.
No. I saw yours. I'm talking about the other one that was apologizing for everything.
Oh, I thought you meant like the notes scattered around on the graveyard.
I'm talking about the ones in the suitcase.
Oh, there's only one, right?
No, there's a couple in there.
Yeah, but one sorry letter.
Are you saying you wrote that?
No. No, I haven't written anything for that yet. I don't know what to write.
Yeah, then I know who wrote the apology letter, and it wasn't anybody that was related to this case against your dad dying. It's
Then who
something-
wrote it?
Most likely, Lena. She probably feels guilty about everything and still thinks all of this is her fault. Not saying it isn't, but you know what I mean. Anyways, we're gonna have to take you off that case. Like I said, we're gonna get a different case for you to work. I already talked with Ash about it. He says he's got
May I
something
ask
for
why?
you. Why?
Yeah.
Because that dead body case that you were about to work is at the graveyard, and with whatever this shit is going on right now, until we figure out what it's coming from and why and who...
I texted Sky some information.
What?
I texted Sky some information about what it probably is.
What, the song lyrics?
Well, I talked with him about it, yeah.
Yeah, we're aware that it's song lyrics, and what we're trying to figure out is who put it there.
Me. I put the lyric there.
You put these lyrics around the graveyard.
Yeah.
The purple ones?
Yeah.
And the candles?
Yeah.
Why?
Because they're for going further in life. Like, kind of like a good luck. Like, that will be always with us. And wherever we
Do
go...
you realize the song that you chose?
Yeah. It's from my great-grandma. Made in 1911, 13th of October. Coven of Witches in New Orleans inside of a swamp. Susanna Banshee, Betsy Wagon, Darletta Wilder, and some more witches.
That's not quite what I'm getting out of this, Elliot.
Why?
I'm getting like you're trying to do some kind of fucking ritual.
Well, it's kind of like a good luck charm, so, in a way.
And why the candles at the unmarked graves? What's that about?
I just had to put down some candles. Made in Mother Crown.
Why did you choose these headstones?
Because they were yours.
Okay, but I'm not dead, so why are you doing that?
Because it's still made in Mother Crown. It's like going like a life cycle. Or like the moon. Like the goddess.
Okay, so why the candles at these graves and your father's?
And some at Miranda.
There's no candles at Miranda's grave.
There should be some.
Okay, they're all candles, never mind. So this is random. This has no intention of being something. Are you lying to me? Actually,
No,
you know what? I think you
explained
might
Sky.
be. Are you lying because you don't want me You
No.
don't want to be taken off the case?
No. I don't mind that. I think it's very personal to me, but sure. I explained everything to Sky yesterday. What everything means.
Everything he needs for what?
The lyrics.
When we spoke with Sky, he had no idea what the fuck was going on.
When did you speak with him?
Last night.
After me and Amy
What the
went to
fuck
sleep.
is the blood all over the church?
Yeah, that's still what me and Sky were supposed to investigate, but you told me not to.
No, that wasn't there. We had been to the church earlier that day. It was
Yeah,
not
me
there.
and Ask Sky. It was there yesterday.
What about
Inside
the
church,
pentagram?
on the wall. That was there yesterday too. Ask
And so then you
Sky.
decided to go around the graveyard and put lyrics. Those
Yes.
lyrics all over the gravestones with candles, and you didn't think that somebody might try to connect the dots to this?
I wasn't thinking about that. I just wanted to feel a little better.
And why did you put it on the door of the church?
There's also notes inside the church at the altar.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. On the door, it should be like a gateway.
I'm very well aware what's on the fucking door. Elliot,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
lying to me.
Yeah. No, I'm not.
You are
I'll
lying
come
to me.
I'll come over. I'm not lying. I'll explain everything. Okay? You can even pick me up. I'm not lying, I swear. I don't have any car or vehicle nearby, so I'm running.
Don't do that.
But I'm on my way.
Don't do that. I will come get you.
Okay, then I'll be at the parking lot.
Where?
The parking lot of Ackley.
I'll be there. This kid is lying through his fucking teeth. Which parking lot did he say?
You look different.
That's the point, kid.
Secretary, madam. You look like a secretary.
Secretary? Yes. Matt is meeting us at the graveyard. You got a lot of explaining to do.
You guys won't understand.
Can barely hear you. What was that?
You guys won't understand.
I am trying. We are trying to understand. At the same time, you also have to understand what it is that we do, right? And these things, I mean, we're not like the average person that's just going to look at it and say, oh, song lyrics, cute, and move on. Most of our cases involve this kind of shit, you know that?
Yeah, that's true.
Out. Inside, let's go.
It starts over here.
Yeah, we're aware of where it starts.
Like you're walking on the road of life.
And then the door, I see that.
Circles only.
And as soon as you walk in, Elliot, there's a fucking pentagram.
It was there yesterday already.
And you thought it'd be a good idea to just add more shit in here, huh? The blood dripping on the walls, everywhere. Everywhere.
That was there yesterday at the time.
And then the lyrics on the altar. I mean, this looks like the fucking focus of everything.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it does. It looks like you're about to perform a ceremony.
No.
Your voice is still really, really, really quiet and fucked up.
I don't know how to fix it. I'm really
Think about coughing. Like, you know, you had a way to like pull out your vocal cord and put it back in your throat or something.
Is this a little better? Or
Talk
not?
more.
Little,
Talk more.
I'm a little.
It's a little bit better. It's a little bit better. But this still. With the blood all around it, like it's intentional, Elliot.
It was there yesterday already.
I don't
swear.
care. Your placement of those words on the altar, don't you think it would cause concern?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I just wanted to feel okay.
He claims the blood and the pentagram were already here. That the lyrics are the only thing that he's done. And the candles.
True.
Do you believe him?
No.
Not really. You know I've caught you
fuck
in
are the
so
lyrics?
many lies. I've caught you in so many lies, Elliot. You know that. You're hiding something. Yes, these might be lyrics that you are claiming are a way for, I don't know, an explanation of people moving on and trying to deal with the loss of a person. But this one, that I don't buy.
True.
If you understand what those words are saying, this is a preparation for something, Elliot.
Seekest out the road to all that violence there. Gather
Elliot,
sisters
do me a
by
favor.
Yeah.
Please, for the love of God, clear your throat.
He's tried
I'm
multiple
trying.
times.
I don't know how to do it.
I think that last two sentences is what my biggest concern is. Especially, wake thy power. That's... Come on, Elliot. Think. And then with the pentagram in the other room and the blood dripping down the walls, you don't think people would take that the wrong way?
hope not.
Well, we have.
Okay. So here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna start from ground floor. What the fuck are these lyrics? Why'd you put them?
Oh.
Help.
What
Hmm.
are you doing?
That'd beat that kid.
Oh. He's showing you where it starts.
These are like walking on the road of life. Just walking.
Elliot,
Yeah.
I don't need you to fucking walk down the line individually describing each lyric and what was going through your fucking mind when you were doing it. What I asked is why did you put these lyrics here? What was
Because
the
I wanted
purpose?
to feel better.
How does that make you feel better?
Because if I just believe that Dad is just looking over us somewhere and just be with me, I'm not so alone.
There's so many different things, and like, there's so many different lyrics that you could have chosen to do that. Why this one?
Because it was my grandma.
Elliot, do you think any of us are fucking stupid?
You know.
You're gonna need to come up with an explanation a whole shit ton better than that for any of us to fucking believe you. You understand that, right?
What do you want me to say? I'm telling you the truth.
And I'm saying that I, personally, and from the sounds of it, Red doesn't fucking believe you. Look, I get that you're grieving, okay? We all are here. Let's not forget that. What you're doing is making all of our lives a fuck ton more complicated. Alright, now look, I know everyone's been trying to be nice to you and coddle you. You're a grown goddamn man. Sack the fuck up, kid. I'm sorry your daddy died. I am. I wish I could go back and change the shit that happened. We all do. But what's done is done. Okay? You going down this fucking path, doing all this shit, making us chase our own tail for no fucking reason is only gonna get yourself hurt and us confused. Convoluted ass stories and shit like this is not good for what we do. Not in the slightest. You understand that, right? Who else knew that you did this?
Guy, Hopper, Amy.
Why did Sky text me saying that there's some weird shit at the fucking graveyard then, referring to these notes if you did it and he knew about it?
Ask him.
No, I'm asking you. Why would he do that, Elliot?
Text you.
You realize how big of a problem it's gonna be if we find out that you actually are the reason for all that shit going on inside the church, right?
It's not me.
Yeah, you can say that all you want. But until it's proven that you haven't, we can't trust a fucking word that you say.
Even if it wasn't you. The fact that you knew it was there before you put all those writings on the wall and on the podium. And to think that we wouldn't suspect that they were connected, or anyone else would suspect that they're connected. Elliot, think of it this way. What if cops stumbled upon this shit and traced it back to you? They would charge you for the blood all over the wall, too.
On what suspicion?
If you admitted to one part of it, you're probably responsible for all of it.
I wouldn't tell any of them any shit.
No, you understand. I understand you wouldn't tell them, but you understand if they found out. The clues would lead to you. The evidence would lead back to you. And then you could go to jail for something that somebody else did because you decided that you wanted to basically tamper with a crime scene. And with song lyrics of questionable nature. And then putting them on people's graves with candles around like you're going to perform some sort of ceremony. Come on, think about this. I love you, Elliot, and I'm trying to do whatever I can to be here for you, but I'm worried that you're going to get yourself killed in a grave right next to your father because you don't listen. If your father had listened to us, he'd still be alive. And now here you are not listening to us, and I'm seeing the future play out right before my eyes, and I need you to stop. Got me worried sick about you. And I don't know what to do to help.
You just told me to do what to do.
I can't hear what you just said. What?
You just told me what I should be doing.
Don't you dare.
Yes, stop. I'll go back to the apartment.
Fuck.
I swear to God, if that kid walks away from a conversation one more time, I'm gonna beat the shit out of him.
You learned that from me. Can't let him walk the fuck alone. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Hey. Get in the car. I will drive you back. You're not walking.
I'm walking.
You are not walking.
I'm walking. I just need to think.
Stop being a brat. We will go in the car.
Even my therapist said that I should stop with the investigation team.
You need to definitely pause. You are not in the right mind to be doing this stuff right now. You're... Elliot, we're supposed to be solving cases, not making them. Come on. Get in the car. I will drive you back. I'll call you in a few. How did you think we were going to react? Be honest.
At least I told you guys the truth.
That what?
At least I told you guys the truth. I could have said it wasn't me.
Okay. But how did you think we were going to react? Honest.
Exactly like it.
Exactly like this. So why'd you do it?
Because I wanted to feel somewhat okay.
Elliot, I'm sorry. I don't know how to fix any of this. I don't know how to help, and I don't know what to do. I've tried. I feel like I've tried talking to you, and I've tried doing what I can, and then sometimes you open up, and then sometimes you close down, and sometimes you tell me the truth.
Every time I open up, I'll get blamed or I'm a liability or whatever.
That is not true.
Maverick just said it. Jen said it today. I'm done hiding too.
You're done what?
I'm done hiding for them.
Hiding for who?
The government, if they want to come and shoot me down, they can. Or lock me up in some...
Stop it.
I just
This
can't
isn't-
fight anymore. I'm
Okay.
just saying, I just can't fight.
This is not a thing about you. I don't want you hurt. I don't want you killed. Maverick didn't yell at you that way because he wants you hurt or killed. Quite the opposite. I'm not yelling at you this way because I want you hurt or killed. I'm scared to lose you, Elliot. And
I already
Stefan.
lost everything.
Okay, so what am I, nothing?
For everything, you're the only fucking thing I have left.
Then why are you fighting me?
I'm not. You're
I
fighting
feel
me.
like you...
Every time I say what I did or when I did it, it's like something that I did bad. And if this is how Stefan always feels, then I understand the way why he is. The sewer is getting worse too.
We know that.
It's force are sticking to your clothes now. The water is kind of like radioactive. The green goo is everywhere and down there.
Please stay out of there for right now. For right now, until we can figure out what we're gonna do about that one.
I'm letting you guys know.
Thank you for letting me know.
I'll just go back to the apartment.
I am sorry
Don't be.
if your intentions were innocent. I really am. It just... Sometimes, with the line of work that we do, things like that aren't taken innocently, and you know that. And you... We read into that as being something else. And the last thing I need is you getting yourself involved in some sort of fucking coven.
No.
Trying to raise your father from the dead or some bullshit.
No. I just wanted to, like, I don't know, like you said with the bunny, just feel like he's watching over. I'm not so fucking alone.
I'm not trying to make it that you're alone. As a
I
matter of
know.
fact, we were going to assign you to a case with Sky.
I know.
And that might still happen. I need to talk to Ash first. But in order for that to happen, in order for you to earn your way back to the team, Elliot, You have to prove that you can help us solve cases and not make cases for us to investigate.
What me and Sky discovered about the demon in that church is the Combine demon, or however it's called.
Demon in the church.
Yeah, the one that killed the body, the pentagram and stuff.
You're saying there's a demon in there?
Or goes there, I don't fucking know.
I mean, this is information that what you probably should be doing is documenting, both you and Sky together.
Yeah, that's what
Documenting
we
and
wanted
sending...
to do, but then you signed me off the case and we just discovered the blood yesterday.
You're right. Because of what we found.
And we can't just, like, with every little sneeze come to you guys. I just wanted to prove that we could find something big, too.
But you also created something bigger. Or what we thought was bigger.
Did you find all the notes?
Yeah, we did. On the tree and everything, too.
On the little gravestone in the middle of the idol.
Yep, we found that one.
Everything has a deeper meaning.
Huh?
Everything has a deeper meaning.
Right, I know it does, and that's why we were reading into it the way that we were. Everything does have a deeper meaning. We fought so hard. Not just me, but so many of us on the team fought so hard to prevent your father from getting killed on so many fucking occasions, even to the point where I almost died twice for him. To prevent him from dying, to save his life. Over and over and over again. We tried to convince him to not do certain things that kept putting him in so much danger. Even the very night that he got killed. And he did not listen to us. He thought he knew more than we did. He was smarter than we were. He was stronger. He could withstand more than we could. And it got him killed, Elliot.
About something he knew?
Yeah. And the problem is, I am seeing you do the exact same thing. You're not listening to us. You're not taking our advice. You're going off and doing things on your own no matter how much we say not to. And you're putting yourself in danger. I know you're your father's kid, but I need you to not be his kid for this. This kind of thing. I need you to be my kid. I need you to be smarter. Safer. Quieter. That's why I'm upset, because I'm worried sick that you're gonna end up in a grave. And there's not gonna be anything I can do to stop it, because you won't listen to me. Or anyone.
Buenos días.
Hello. And if I lose you, then what's the fucking point? You're all that's left of Arthur. You're it. I know that you're going through a lot. We are all going through a lot.
At least you have answers.
At least I have what?
answer.
We don't have answers.
You know
We-
how it happened, you know where it happened, you know who was
And how-
there, you know who did it,
It-
you know why it happened.
Yeah, we do. And I will tell you, once
I just know he died.
I know that.
That's all I
died.
know. It's been over a week, and the kid's been out there.
Has anyone told you where he died?
No.
Then I will at least do that much for you. Come on. Here. I'm gonna need you to drive. I'm gonna close my eyes for a few. It's not gonna take you too long to get there. You know where it is, the jetty. Second floor. I'll be closing my eyes. I have to pee, guys. I will be back. Alright, we are back. He didn't even turn off the car. This isn't where it happened. That's where he was stabbed.
And this isn't concerning?
No. I mean, somewhat, but we watched it when the person wrote it there.
Who wrote it?
Amy. That is all the information that I can give you. Not because I don't want you to know the truth, not because I want to withhold information from you, but until the people that did this are off the street and not a threat, I can't have your life put at risk.
They rolled up on Lucan?
Huh?
They rolled up on Lucan over here?
Something like that?
Then the car was over there. Over there. And if that was coming here. And you guys were behind or next?
I'm not going to give you any more details.
You said you tried to protect you guys?
What? I can't hear you. What?
Did he try to protect you guys?
I can't give you any more details.
Okay.
Do you want to stay here for a bit?
Yeah. You can go to man.
You don't understand why he yelled at you like that, right?
Yeah.
Not because he hates you. Not because he wants you to disappear. I'm serious. If your father would have just listened to us, he would still be alive. We wouldn't even be standing here, sitting here, whatever. none of this would have happened. But you know your father. He's just like you. And you're just like him. And that's why we're being so hard on you. Here. Take my rental. Use it to get back home. Make sure you park it so that I don't get any kind of parking ticket, please.
Yeah, I will.
And don't get pulled over, please.
I won't.
I love you, okay?
I love you too.
Text me when you go to bed.
I will.
What's up, Dr. Pepper? He is a worse driver than Francis. Sorry you had to get dragged into that.
No need to apologize.
You don't think it was really innocent, do you?
I don't know. I really don't. It's hard to tell. It could have been, but the nature of what exactly he put is concerning.
And the fact that there was already practically a crime scene there when he decided to do it.
I don't think I believe that.
I'm not sure if I do either.
Speaking of, I need to call Sky.
Yeah,
Want me to put him on speaker?
sure.
If he answers. Yeah, no answer.
He said he also, I don't know if he told or somehow they knew, supposedly Hopper and Emmy were also supposedly aware that he had done that.
I don't understand why Sky would act like he didn't know who had put that there. If he did. Unless he didn't want to rat out Elliot, but he was concerned of what he was writing. Which is possible, but...
But then he should have told us.
Yeah, he should have. I don't know. None of it makes sense, so... Also, I just want to double check. He said that that song was one from his grandmother?
Either it's from his grandmother or his grandmother used to sing it.
Huh.
Something like that,
Right.
yeah. Which opens a whole new ballpark of questions.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Feel like he's gonna try to shut down now.
at this point, he might need to be pried open, as unfortunate as that is. But at this point, what other fucking choice do we have? That kid has done nothing but obfuscate and lie.
I don't know. I really don't know.
How's it going there, friend?
No, it's still the same fucking rotation. God damn it.
Same shit,
Yep,
different
you're
day,
right, it
friend.
is. Yeah, you're right. Same shit, different day.
Every fucking time. That's all it is. I am serious though about that last part I said. The kid needs to learn some fucking respect when he's in a conversation, not to just walk away when people are talking to him.
Yeah, and I was serious too. That's probably something he learned from me. Kind of one for dramatic exits.
Yeah, I get the whole Irish goodbye thing. That's not a problem. The problem is walking away mid-fucking conversation.
Yeah.
Especially when it's a conversation about us trying to have his best interest in mind and keeping him fucking safe.
I don't think that's the way he takes it, though. He takes it as he's a burden. But
I mean, to be honest, sometimes he is. That's
I
the
know.
fucking truth of the matter.
I know.
But it's not like I blame the kid. I mean, I don't. Not fully. But at the same damn time, come on. Pull yourself up by your fucking bootstraps.
That was kind of actually probably a double whammy because supposedly he just had a conversation with Jen earlier with some stuff that he did. I need to call her and get more details because I don't think I'm getting the whole story, but basically she told him to grow up and get over his father's death. Which doesn't sound like something she would say without a reason. She wouldn't be heartless like that. But her saying that, and then you kind of saying something similar. I don't know how he's gonna react. If he's gonna actually take it to heart and listen, or if he's going to shut down, like I said.
Maybe that's what he needs.
I'm not saying he can't grieve, you know? It's not, I don't think, what anyone's saying.
Certainly not what I'm saying. I did not realize that was open. Interesting.
What?
That tattoo shop back there.
Is it?
Yeah. Sounds like they got rid of the bombs.
No, they didn't. I hear it. It's still
I
there.
didn't. Interesting.
I'm gonna try calling Emmy. Actually, I don't think I have Hopper's number. I don't think I have his number.
I do.
Maybe you can try calling him. I'll try calling Emmy. See if any of them were aware.
You can call me first. Just if you want to throw her on speaker.
I will if she answers.
If she answers.
She is not answering.
Wonderful.
Alright,
try
your
Hopper.
turn.
Hey, Hopper. How you doing?
I'm okay, how are you?
Doing alright. Just, calling to check in.
Oh yeah, I'm doing fine. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Got a quick question for you, actually.
Sure.
You happen to see Elliot recently?
I saw him yesterday. He fell asleep at the funeral outside of Arthur's grave.
Oh, okay. I was actually there recently and saw some weird shit there. Was that all the notes? Was that there when you and them were there, or no?
All the purple columns?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nothing to worry about, trust me.
What do you mean?
I mean, I know who's behind them, and it's not like a hint to anything. It's just a little personal thing.
Who's behind it?
I don't think they would want me to say, but I am telling you that it's fine.
And okay, I'm just not trying to interrogate, but how are you sure of that?
Because they told me it's just a little personal thing to help them feel better. It's not leading up to anything.
Right. Okay. And did y'all go inside the church, or?
Yeah, we went inside. Oh, because it had blood in it.
Oh, did it?
I did when we were there, yeah.
But
That just kind of chalked it up to church things. Yeah, silly shit happens in there, so.
right. So you said there was blood when you guys went in there?
Yeah, there was.
Was there anything else?
No.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, okay, good to know. I appreciate that. I'll give you a ring in a little bit, alright?
That's
Okay,
what I'm
see ya.
saying, Jamie.
See ya.
Okay. Let me see if Ash is awake.
It doesn't sit right with me.
Something doesn't. No.
Kinda doubt Ash is awake right now. I feel like you would have responded to that text if he was.
You're right, he would have. What about Jen? Let me find out what the fuck happened with that earlier.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that he was talking to a cop kind of makes it seem like he did something wrong legally.
He did.
You know what exactly he did? Or at
From
least
what he
his
tried to
side?
say is, he was given a ride to an old man who, I guess, was a fugitive, escaped from prison or something like that. And, this guy ended up stealing his car after getting into a chase with police, or I guess got into a chase with police, using Elliot's car, something like that, I don't know. And Elliot decided to chase them in a different vehicle. So while the police are chasing this guy, he's chasing them. Which is
Jesus.
putting himself in even more danger. Actually, here, she's calling me right now. Hey,
Hey.
I need to know what the hell happened earlier today with Elliot.
Okay, definitely I can tell you. Alright, let's, is he with you?
No, not right now. He's
Mhm.
not in here. I'm with Mav.
Okay.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Matt. So this is what happened. Earlier today he called me, said his car went missing, and it was stolen by an older man, and he needed help finding it. It was his dad's car. He needed it for that reason. So I'm like, alright, well, I put a bolo out for it, went crazy trying to find it. I made sure all the officers were looking for it. I ended up being able to track it down. And when I got a call from my command, he had stated that Elliot was on the scenes interfering several times with the scenes with this guy trying to give him his car, which Elliot says was all innocent. Whether it was or wasn't, wasn't. I was instructed to arrest him for obstruction of justice. Hold on one second. We went through the tunnel and we didn't see anything. Do you have anything? Okay, sorry. During that whole encounter, I told him I'd have to put him in cuffs. Oh, wait, hold on. Alright, we're gonna come. Hold on a second. Can someone else drive? So I can talk. Okay, hold on one second. We didn't see anybody there. Alright, it's in the glove. Alright, we're coming in from the Sonora side. Sorry about that.
You're fine.
So, I'm gonna be on the phone, guys. So I put him in cuffs, because that's what command said, and then I was like, you know what, I know you're stressing out about this, but I'll take care of it, and I let him go. He ended up having to tow his vehicle, and it cost him $4,000 allegedly. And he called me like really angry about it. And I'm like, why are you calling me angry about this? And I'm like, you could take it to civil court at that point. And I'm just like trying my best to just be supportive. But at this point, he's already broken the law. He lied to me during my conversation with him. And I'm just like, he's just going on about, I don't even remember what he was going on about. And I'm like, look, Elliot, like, if you feel this way, you should maybe see a therapist, which I know he ended up doing. I'm like, I get it, it's like at this point when it comes to situations. And I was with my command at the time when I picked up the phone. Oh, hold on a second.
Mm-hmm.
I'll call you right back in this situation.
Okay.
Call you right back.
Bye. So it sounds like he got himself mixed up into a whole bunch of shit.
Yeah. I wonder where the part where she tells him to
Grow up?
get over his dad's death.
That's what I want to clarify exactly, actually. Kids crashing out.
He's getting himself either killed or arrested.
I'm aware.
Did anything else happen with him? Or is it just this?
What do you mean?
I'm just asking if he had got himself in any other situations.
Today? Or like
That I
recent?
wouldn't know about. That would be important.
Well, depends on how far back you're wanting me to go.
I mean, if it's pressing and important, then you think I should know about it, then really just depends.
Well, you know he's got a chip, right?
Yeah, you mentioned that.
Oh. Supposedly, his mother was KGB, like I mentioned, right?
Yeah.
When she gave birth to him, he immediately was whisked into a, I guess you could say, program. I think when he was 4 years old is when they did the surgery to insert the chip. started conditioning him. He was supposed to be, from the documents that I found, a type of weapon that they could control. That's supposed to be what Stefan is, CP-13. And, Elliot is a split personality that he developed to escape. I attribute it to being a representation of the child that's still stuck in there, that never actually got to be a kid. Stefan is the original. Elliot is not.
Right.
So there's a person by the name of Augustine, the Dr. Augustine, and several other doctors that did a lot of experimenting on him and, like locking him in a padded room and all that shit that they did. And he ended up killing his mother and several other people.
Jeez.
All except Augustine. Supposedly she was recently killed by Stefan. Took a trip to Russia. And, I was working recently with somebody to try to see about getting the chip removed. However, it's extremely dangerous because of fail-safes that have been programmed into it. Removing the chip could kill him.
Right.
Self-destruct and explode and all that kind of bullshit. So what we ended up doing was shutting down all access except one source, which is me. I'm the only one with the code to access the chip, which is a control chip. Therefore, he's no longer being controlled. At the very least. No one's pushing his buttons. But that doesn't eliminate the fact that he's still dealing with two sides of himself. Two conflicting sides of himself. And I was worried for a hot minute there that, like I had mentioned to you before, I think, his mother, she went by the nickname Red as well. And he killed her.
Yeah.
And shortly after he met me, he started calling me Mom. Which, like I said at first, it made me uncomfortable. But then I guess, like I said, it was nice to start hearing it again and whatnot. But now there was a hot minute, and sometimes it still comes back every now and then, wondering if this is all a trick. If this might be a trick. Him to get real close to me, and me to put my guard down with him, and then him just... I don't know. I wouldn't know why. It's not like I have anything to do with what happened to him. I have a feeling he was supposed to kill Arthur too. He tried, not Elliot. Stefan did. Stefan tried to kill him.
would he have done that? Where does that fit into the puzzle?
Augustine commands that she was giving him. Arthur was always supposed to be a target that was taken out.
So at that time, Augustine was still alive. Okay, I see.
Yes. He hasn't tried to hurt his father since the chip was turned off, I guess. But it's still in his head. He still refers to it as this damn chip being the problem.
You don't believe it is? Not entirely, at least.
I think he still feels like a freak. He calls himself things like that all the time, you know, that he's a freak, he's a problem, he's broken. And I don't know how much of that is truly the chip or just... I don't think it really has anything to do with the chip anymore, honestly. It's just a piece of metal stuck in his brain. And I don't know if getting it out of him would help. If we could even figure out a way to do it safely. He makes it seem like getting it out would solve all his problems. I really don't think it would. I think the problem lies in the fact that he was robbed from his normal, what could have been a normal life. And the fact that he's never going to get that back. And of course, being on some sort of rampage to get revenge, which we all know is not going to lead to satisfaction at the end of the day. Once he runs out of people to kill for his problems, then what?
Can't run from ever. Or forever, I should say, excuse me. But yeah, right. You don't happen to know where exactly the chip is located in his brain, do you?
I know that they scanned it at one point. I think, I don't know if I still have the location. Hold on.
If I had to imagine, I would guess somewhere around the pituitary glands, but...
I actually have the documents instructing on how to remove it. Hold on, Jen's calling back.
Yeah.
Hey,
Sorry about that.
you're all good.
I
You're
was
all
in the
good.
middle of a situation. Okay. So where I left off at, the conversation with him,
Yes.
and then he calls me back, and in a very odd way, was like, and I couldn't hear him completely, because goodness knows, I got one ear in working well, and everybody yelling on the radio, and people, you know, there. He calls me back, and he's just like, and by the way, like, I don't like that you're holding information back on my father's death. And and I'm like, I'm like, genuinely, like, what are you talking about? Because I thought I heard him wrong, to be honest. So I'm like, what are you talking about? And he's like, yeah, you heard me. You know, I know what you're doing. You're holding information back on my father's death. And I'm just like, I had to have heard him. I don't think I did, because then I called him back. I'm like, why are you calling me like that? And he's like, well, you heard what I had to say. Like, you're holding this information back. You're not telling people. You know what I'm talking about. I'm like, I really don't know what you're talking about. He's like, yes, you do. You know what I'm talking about. And I'm like, Elliot, really, I have no clue what you're talking about. Like, really, none. And I called him back again because he had hung up twice on me. And he didn't answer. And then I tried again a little bit later, and he didn't answer because I thought maybe he'd cool down. And then I just, after the earthquake, I ended up at Pillbox, and he was there, looking like himself, whereas earlier he didn't look like himself. So I said, what was that phone call earlier? Why did you call me like that? He's like, very quiet, so I couldn't hear anything. And then, of course, his therapist is like screaming on the phone. It was bad. So I'm like, he didn't want to really talk. I caught that drift. Like, he really didn't want to talk about it. And I'm like, I am doing everything in my personal power to make sure that justice is served for your dad. Everything. And to say I'm doing nothing is crazy. Crazy when I've got corruption. When I've got big charges, like, big, that I'm working on. Anyway. I said, I've been working, no kidding, days and days, like hours and hours. I haven't even done my quota at my job. Like, I've literally invested everything in his death and who is spreading all this stuff. Like, I don't know what else to say to him. So go ahead. I'm sorry. So what happened on his side?
Well, there was pretty much what you just told me, without so much of the him calling you and yelling at you part, but he said something that you said, and I was hoping you could clarify.
Sure.
That you told him to grow up and get over his father's death?
No, that's not really what I said at all. At all. No, that's not what I said. Gosh. I can't remember specifically, but it was alluding to the fact that he should see somebody if he believes that I'm somehow on that other side. Like, almost like, see, I don't want to quote myself when I'm not 100% sure exactly what I said. Like,
even if
I don't remember exactly what I said, but it was more of an aggressive conversation with him than it was before because of what happened at the lot with him and sticking up for him and not arresting him even though I was told to. And then, like, him having an attitude with me about it. So it was definitely, I was not as friendly as I usually am with him because I had already been at the point where I felt like, I couldn't even explain it. I had it. I honestly had it with him.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm getting pressure from the department that I'm too soft with people. And I'm just like, this is the same. You know me. If there's anything that's a burn to my feels, it's that. Because
Yes.
I was not allowed to do something because, let's face it, Jen, you're just too soft, too sweet. So, I definitely it was bad timing. And I will apologize if it came off that way. Because, that's not normally what I would say or I don't even remember exactly what I said. But it definitely was not friendly. I will say that much because I just had it. I just had it with him, the way he acted towards me. He helped a criminal, and then he's saying that they stole his father's car. And I'm like, your father's car? He's like, well, not really. And like, here I am putting my neck out, and this guy's just literally helping criminals. I don't know. I had it. I'm being honest. And then for him to call me back and like, I don't say it was a threatening way, but it definitely was. It definitely was like, I know what you're doing. Like, why?
Yeah, well, he thinks he does, but he really doesn't, and that's the problem. And he was probably trying to guilt trip you to see if you'd give him information, so he's been trying to do with all of us.
It's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. It's nuts.
I just know.
I don't know.
We had to have a similar shouting match with him today after, so.
Yeah, I'm sorry if it added to it. Like I said, I just.
No, I mean, at this point, I don't know what else to do. I mean, we've tried the nice approach. We've tried, you know, to be as sensitive as we can, but then it's like he still takes advantage of it and
Yeah,
uses it
that's
against
how I
us.
felt. That's how I felt when he said it was Arthur's car. It wasn't
Well,
Arthur's
he
car,
bought a car that was just like his dad's
I
car
get
and
that.
has it painted like it because we couldn't get his
Sure.
original. We don't
and
have
I
a
under-
way to get his dad's car.
It's like I try to be empathetic of that. And then on the other side of it, it's like he uses it during a robbery, during a crime, then tells me one thing but does something else, interferes in a situation, pulls cops over. It was just like a nightmare. I'll be honest, it was a crazy day, and I don't know what high he's on, but he needs to relax. I definitely told him to go get a drink. Probably not the best of the thing, because you know what? I just realized about Arthur's past, so that probably wasn't the best thing. But it was just like chill out, kind of. You know, like.
Yeah, he says you'd use the words grow up.
To be honest, I may have, but that's not, I
But
wasn't trying to harm in saying that, but I
No.
probably was feeling that way, to be honest.
No, you're not wrong, though. But I think the way he told it to me made it sound like you told him to grow up and get over his father's death because he was
Yeah,
worrying
no,
too
I know.
much, and I know that
It's-
that's not what your
it's-
intention probably
Yeah,
was.
A, definitely not how I intended to come across. I'm not that heartless. B, it was a very bad moment because I was already in my command's office dealing with that, how too nice for everything. And then, like, he called me, and it was just very bad timing. So I don't know the exact words I said. I'm sure I came off aggressive. And I probably, I don't remember exactly, but probably said grow up. And I definitely told him to get a drink and, like, chill. Because I just had it with him after the lying and, going to bat for him, and then what?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, well, like I said, we had a similar situation with him today. Some stuff that he pulled that concerned us. And he doesn't see how it is a concern. And so there was an argument that ensued. And yeah, I don't know. But I just wanted to clarify. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not saying
And I
I'm upset with
apologize
you.
if I came across
No,
that way, but.
I'm not saying that you did anything wrong, really. I'm starting to think that it's probably something he needed to hear.
Right. I could have had more patience with him, though. Usually I try to, but it was bad timing.
But I just wanted to clarify and find out exactly both sides of the story so I could piece together what he wasn't telling me.
Gotcha. Yeah. It was a combination of things. Okay.
All right, I'll let you go. You sound extremely busy.
All right. Sorry. It's been a day.
You're fine.
All right.
Bye.
All right. Bye.
Jesus.
Yeah. Jesus indeed.
So, I mean, he did tell me some of that, but not all of that.
It's kind of how it seems he operates.
What's that?
Half-truths.
Yeah.
So we can say he didn't lie, but he sure as fuck did not paint the whole picture.
I think I've had this conversation with him before, that omitting information is also still considered lying. Leaving things, key important details out of the conversation is just as bad. Because it changes the story. Oh.
I'm gonna try to give Sky another ring.
Alright. What's up, Marky? Event? What do you mean event? What event? You're right, he did. He did succeed,
Pick up the phone, kid. Come on.
Forgot about that. Technically.
No. The thing that's interesting is leads me to believe Elliot told them not to say that he left all that shit there at the graveyard, considering the fact that Hopper did not want to admit.
But then if that's the case, then he knew that what he was doing was a concern.
Exactly.
If he didn't want us to find out.
That's exactly what I was about to point to. The thing that worries me is, what if that wasn't Elliot that wrote all that shit there?
Stefan.
Yeah.
That is a good point. I did not cross-examine him that way. It could very well be Elliot trying to cover up for Stefan.
That entire conversation, or at least how Jen painted it, seemed like it was Stefan speaking and not him.
She did say that he looked different before than later. I know his appearance changes when he's Stefan. Just depends on who woke up this morning. Oh, the headache. Whoa.
What he said is true, that is a song that his grandmother made.
I did
and
not
used to
hear
sing to
a
him.
word you just said. I'm so sorry. I black out.
It's alright. What I said is, my concern is if what Elliot said is true, that song is one that his grandma made or used to sing to him. That would mean it was Stefan that his grandmother sang it to. And if she made that song, due to the nature of it, I'm inclined to believe that she was into the voodoo, into the witchcraft, and all that bullshit.
Well, and here's
What
the thing.
all does he know?
What kind of relationship did he have with his grandmother? He's never mentioned a grandmother before. He was locked up as a child. So, is it really his grandmother? Someone that just called themselves his grandmother?
Yeah, that's what
Or if it is
that's
his
what it is.
grandmother, and I'm assuming it's on his mother's side, which means probably KGB as well. Oh my god. You're not having any headaches, are you?
No, I like almost never have headaches.
You know what? Let me see.
I'm kind of just aimlessly driving. Is there anywhere that you need or want to go?
I have no idea. I mean, we could try to make some money. We could try to go find some leads. Anything we can try to follow up on as far as an investigation goes.
The only real active investigation as of now would be the whole Daniel thing, and I wouldn't want to continue with that without Ash being there, seeing that as it's his informant.
Right.
I'm not even really sure what we could do for money at this point. I know I got a little heated with the kid, but I hope you see why.
No, I do. I did. That's why I stayed quiet.
It seems that, unfortunately, no one in that kid's life has ever given him that. Or not enough for him to fucking realize. What's the person down here on?
is that open?
That's a great question. I did not even realize that that manhole cover was here.
I mean, I knew it was here, but you have to have a key.
Looks like someone went down.
Should we go down?
I mean...
You know what's down there, right?
Yeah, I do. That's automatic gunfire.
Mm-mm. That, I think, is the construction.
No, that definitely had a jackhammer, I promise.
Really?
Yeah, that was a gun. It's super far off, though, towards that way.
Oh. I just heard an
Yeah.
explosion. Oh.
Yep, yep.
What the fuck? Oh, it's at the hospital. Where'd he go? No, they are not my red bottoms. Oh. It's at the
The
hospital.
guy's probably in the sewer, that's why that manhole cover's open.
Mm. We could try to go to the lighthouse and see if we get any activity with the storm, but I don't know.
I guess we're just fucking blind. The guy's back there.
Yep, there goes the...
Kinda weird though how it went from never raining, storming, to pretty consistent.
I'm telling you, that has something to do with that island.
Yeah.
We had another earthquake this morning.
Jesus. Hey, at least that cop's using their sirens.
Yeah.
There
You
were
know,
times I
sometimes...
almost got murdered by a cop at an intersection because they don't clear it. They don't have their sirens on.
Yeah. I wonder how much of that is them not using their sirens versus, you know, just
Yeah.
sound not traveling properly.
I think it's a mixture of both.
Are you whispering, by the way?
No, like what?
Like whispering?
No.
Huh.
Like
Maybe-
what or no?
I mean, not as loud as you usually are.
you saying I'm usually a loudmouth? It's fucked up, you know.
Not like that. I mean, you just kind of have this, you know, resounding, like, level of volume.
Okay, so I guess then that proposes the question, is it better this or the resounding loudness, as you so eloquently put it?
I mean, I'm just used to hearing you. The rain is really loud is what it is. That's a good idea, huh?
Is that a little bit better?
Holy shit, yeah, that's it. You're back to normal. But it is also really a loud thunderstorm. That could also be part of the problem. I kind of like having the sound effects at the volume that I have them now, so that I can hear gunshots and stuff like that in the distance better. So, I mean, they're like halfway. They're not as loud as they could be, but they're not as quiet as they could be either. Yeah, I'm trying to lunge at you.
They always do, for some fucking reason. If we can get any activity. Maybe go down to the chessboard. Picking anything up? No, not yet. I saw the, not really a burial site, but the engravings over there for the Outrans. They were friends?
I think they were sisters. Wait, let me check again.
I was meaning more so friends with you guys.
No. No, we didn't know them.
Interesting.
Actually, it was mother and daughter.
Hey, are you sure? I mean, look at the disparity of age. That'd be...
I'm getting a call from a random number.
I'm also getting called by Sky.
Call Sky back in a second. Hold on. Hello?
Hey Red, it's Deputy Seasons. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm good. I need just a one quick context from you. So we're making progress on this thing, but we need to tighten the window of phone records we're asking for, because I was initially asking for 5 months. But I remembered you telling me that there were a couple misconnections on this meeting that took place over a period of days. How many would you say?
Oh, with this particular person that is responsible, I would say maybe a month.
A month of misconnections?
I wouldn't say missed connections, but I believe...
Communication?
Perhaps, yes.
Okay, well I think... I won't bore you with the details, but okay, understood. Alright, thank you very much.
Alright, bye.
Alright, bye.
That was Seasons.
What do you want?
He wanted to know how far back Roxy and Arthur communicated about trying to meet.
Right. I'll call Sky back then.
Should we get back to land before you do that, or...
It
Well,
doesn't
already
really
started.
matter. Hey, question.
Oh, yeah?
Do you know who left those notes in the graveyard?
Why?
Just kind of imperative to something
Yeah,
we're dealing
fuck
with.
it was Elliot.
Did he tell you not to tell anyone?
Yes. But
Did you tell
clearly
Hopper
I
that same
wasn't-
thing?
Yeah, he told Hopper and he told me.
Do you have an idea why he would tell you not to tell anyone?
Because he's obviously doing something fucking suspicious, but he gave me a whole story about how it was helping him move on and deal with his family. Deal with Arthur dying.
You buy that?
Fuck no.
Why don't you keep it from us?
Because I didn't want to betray his trust. Not yet.
What do you mean, not yet?
He's falling apart at the seams and he needs somebody to trust. And he's turning to me and I didn't want to break that. But I didn't want it to go without being said, so I told you guys that it was there and where it was.
What about the blood and the pentagram in the church?
I was under the impression that that was there for a while. I thought that was
What gave you
something
that
else.
assumption?
What I've been told by other people, like Lena.
Well, just
What
for
did Lena tell you?
context...
Don't go on, right?
Yeah, what did Lena tell you?
I just know that bodies have been being dragged in that church for a while. Like a couple weeks. I don't even remember who else mentioned it anymore.
Well, for context, the blood all over the walls and all that shit showed up at the same time as those writings. Practically. I want to say probably within a few hours of each other.
Okay. Do you know what it was then?
Not yet. Trying to figure that out now.
Why did Elliot call me 12 times?
Because he's losing his shit and he's running out of people to go to.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to break his trust. But
Sometimes it's worth it.
Isn't
Especially
so
in this
much about
instance.
breaking his trust. This is trying to prevent him from being killed or dying just like Arthur.
yeah, he gave me such a. He was very convincing
Resto
about
with
it.
the daily
I didn't
hello.
believe him, but I didn't want to just. He really thought it all.
What makes you say that?
Because he came prepped with the story of every meaning of every line and how it was helping him, and how his therapist recommended writing down notes and things. And he had a whole little like walkthrough plan around in a circle about every step of the way of the journey and how it, you know, and that the people who are gone are not fully gone. He was prepared.
What do you think it is? Just out of curiosity.
I don't know, I'm worried he's trying to bring them back.
Do you know if he has the capability
Oh my
or the
God, I
knowledge to
can't
do
hear my
that?
mic.
I have no idea. I know he's obsessed with demons.
What?
And fascinated. Red
In
was there,
what
she can tell you.
connotation?
Test. Why can't I hear myself?
Red was there for one of them. And he very quickly turned to Aspen time to talk about his emotions. Like the moment he learns that somebody's a demon, he wants to get connected.
Interesting. Okay.
And I'm sorry if I'm not giving full information. I'm very frazzled with just Red.
Test.
It's
There we
fine.
go. Holy shit.
My advice to you would be, I'm not going to tell you not to talk to the kid, not to hang out with him, just err on the side of caution. Realize that
Thought I
he's
was.
not stable.
Yeah, I know.
Test. There we go. Oh my God.
I won't keep anything from now. Fuck that.
My mic totally
Yeah.
bugged out on
don't.
me.
It's just going to get people hurt if you do.
Yeah, I'm seeing that now.
Jesus. All right.
Red, you got anything?
No, I'm good.
If
I'll
Red is
take that as a
talking,
no.
I can't hear.
Yeah,
Oh.
I couldn't either. Alright. Oh. Clicking with you soon. It happens, alright?
I said no, I'm good.
Alright, see you then. For fuck's sake. Let's get back to the other side.
Maybe putting the two of them together on the same case is not a good idea. Oh, God. What kind of tumble was that?
Not at all.
I feel like it's just going to enable him.
He already has.
This is a very long storm, I just realized.
Yeah, it's fucking pouring forever. What's that sound?
What sound?
It sounds like glass bottles repeatedly shaking against each other.
It could be the windmill in the back. Oh, here comes the sun. Oh, it's the flagpole. Is that what you're hearing?
No, it doesn't sound like it's coming from the flagpole. It sounds like it's coming from the backyard. But it stopped now, so it was something. Shaken by the wind.
Guess it could have been the windmill.
Yeah, it probably was.
God, it sucks to see these refrigerators empty all the time now. Alright.
So what you're playing with the kid?
Play?
Yeah.
I don't know yet.
Seems like he's kind of a ticking time bomb.
He very much is. I think putting our foot down is going to have to be at least the first approach. I think the next step, I need to talk to Stefan and not Elliot.
How would you do that?
Demand to speak to him. You've done it before.
What would be your goal with talking to him?
See if I get the same answers from him that I did with Elliot for that shit that he wrote at the graveyard.
Is Stefan typically honest? Or prideful?
I think Elliot lies more than Stefan does. But would Elliot or would Stefan tell me why? Not necessarily. He may tell me nothing at all. It's worth a shot.
Best to do that now rather than later, so...
Yeah, I guess.
Do you want that to be a private conversation, or...?
Let me think about that one.
Yeah.
I think also, from what I was understanding, Ash still needed to have a conversation with him privately, so... See if Ash has had a chance to do that. I don't think he did.
No, he has not.
Alright, I need to close my eyes for a few moments. Alright, I'll be back in a few, guys.
Why?
Alright, I'm back. Man, I'm having so many headaches. It sucks so bad. Close this. What else can I close? Oh, is this the guy you had to talk to after finishing that other
Yep.
one? Gotcha. So, your professional opinion, if Elliot were to try to be doing something with all of that, what would you suspect it to be, or could be?
Communing with the dead.
So just trying to talk to them?
What I would assume.
And not much more?
I would hope not.
Interesting, okay.
But even still, trying to commune with
Yeah.
spirits
probably.
has consequences.
I'm sure it can.
Which is
Open all
also kind
kinds
of
of
why I
doors.
said, yeah, it does.
Which is why you said what?
The conversation that you were thinking of having with Stefan should probably happen sooner than later.
I'm thinking like tomorrow when he's awake again.
Did he already go to sleep?
Yeah, he did.
Fuck's sake. Alright.
He usually goes to sleep around this time.
Which is not inconvenient at all.
Hmm. Yeah. You ever done this one before?
Long time ago. But not recently.
I've been trying to find this thing for like a week
Is
now.
Dad there? Tell him I want my 20 bucks
She still
back.
is looking for the pan flip, right?
Mm-hmm.
I want to hit up front a lot later and get a t-shirt. Damn. I will kick
Eesh,
that
it
man's
is
ass when I
around this
come over
entire
for
fucking
dinner on
building.
Sunday.
Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Fun. Probably easier to just get in the
Typically-
car and
Okay,
slow
gotta go,
roll.
sis. Say hi
That's
to
what I
Mom.
was thinking.
Bye.
Typically, I drive around the outside of the this part we're walking on, and if it's not there, you'll drive around the upper end, and then from there try to see if there's anything inside. But I mean, there's so many rooms in there; it's ridiculous.
Have you ever found it? Or
Yeah, I found it several times. I just, for some reason, this time around is being particularly difficult. When I found it down on this level, I found it just sitting on the edge of the planter there. One of these planters.
have you been looking like in between the planters? Like in the bushes and shit? Or
I haven't been going behind the bushes, no. I also haven't been putting that much effort into it either.
yeah. This one is yeah.
But I mean, I've found it inside the building too. Found it on one of the payphones before. You would go back and shoot the bomb? No. I think. Oh my god, is that? Oh fuck. Oh, it is. That no, it's the fucking light. God, motherfucking damn it. That was bullshit.
I don't think it's around here. At least I haven't seen it. We can check inside quickly if you want.
Yeah, we could go right in there. Yeah, I was opening my task manager.
It'd be so convenient if it was just like right there, right next to our fucking foot. But
You know,
no.
sometimes it. Well, the one time that we found it, it was like sitting on a payphone, like right over here. Yeah, it was like sitting on top of this damn thing once.
Huh.
Wait. Oh, wow. It's right here.
Would you look at that? Hey, at least we got it done though.
At least we did.
I must have been.
Oh my god!
Didn't. Okay, well.
That was a fucking uppercut. God damn. He just got knocked the fuck out.
I didn't mean to, but okay.
How do you accidentally throw an uppercut like that? I mean, you fucking pivoted on your balls of your feet and everything. And the heels, nonetheless.
I don't.
Hi there.
Just, I
We
guess.
should
I don't know.
totally get drunk together.
I accidentally clicked the button. I didn't mean to do it.
That was downright impressive.
Appreciate it. I used to be in a fight club.
Michael Bay.
Yeah, you're not joking.
I swear that's what it is. Every fucking time, it's gotta be him.
Yeah, just setting off explosions around the city for dramatic effect.
Must be filming the new Transformers movie.
I was gonna say something so rude, I'm gonna bite my tongue.
No, don't hold back for my behalf.
I was gonna say you should try out.
Peter Cullen, who?
Yeah.
You said you've already done the spray cans one, right?
I did, yes.
Okay.
Let me think. Let me look. See what we might have around town.
We could go back to the construction site and see what that one guy wanted, but...
Which one? Which construction site?
One.
Oh, yes. Find out what kind of food he wants to eat.
No, it's not the food guy.
Oh, the one with that was next. I think I know. And I think it has something to do with... It might have something to do... God, there are so many explosions today. With that man... What the fuck is this?
Oh, fuck.
Well, that was one of the explosions. Do those look like government officials?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see.
Get the fuck out of there. Snapped a photo of it, though.
Did you? Good. Good thinking.
Yeah. That guy had some ET-ass car. What the fuck was that? Here's another one of the explosions.
What the fuck? Is there a gas leak or something around? What? Faulty gas tanks?
I'm more inclined to believe people are just fucking stupid.
Okay. Autobots roll out? Exactly.
God, those horns are so fucking loud.
Mm-hmm.
Every time it sounds like it's right behind me, and it never is.
Command's it's still open. Maybe we should check it out.
Yeah, maybe. You got a gas mask on you though, right?
Yes, I do.
No, it's collect 10 trash bags.
1,200 cash. I guess that's not terrible. And it is right around here. Oh, that's easy as fuck.
I don't know where that bike is. Oh, it's right there.
Now, this is way too easy. Like, what?
I mean, hey man, he's lazy. How's it going, man?
Hello.
Yes, there is.
You guys picking up all the trash bags?
Oh yeah.
He's gonna want you to go do a bunch of other stuff after that.
Oh really?
Yeah, so the next thing
Yeah, yeah.
go under there, you pick up a bunch of stuff. Some of it is up on the main, like, street level.
Interesting. Okay.
Like one of the lights and the spool of wire. And then he'll have you go down to the pier and pick up a food order. No hurry rushing back. But I'm looking for his workers right now to give them their food. So,
Interesting. Okay,
maybe I'll see you
gotcha.
around as I'm looking for these
If you
guys.
need help with the food, it's right here. You see on the ground?
Oh, I see. Thank you.
Yep, you're welcome.
Is that, what about the fries? Do you know where he wants the fries? Are they also here?
They should be if you look really, really hard.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Oops, sorry.
You're good.
They might be along the side of the walls. I'm not sure. I just know it's in this vicinity.
Thank you.
Yep. I know because I know what this task that this guy wants you to do leads to.
Mm.
Hey! So long.
So we said to take a breather. I just come back a little bit later, I guess.
Yeah, there's other people around town you gotta talk to too. You just gotta figure out where they are.
Okay, thanks.
Good luck.
Take it easy, man. You said you know what that guy wants us to do in a not great connotation or tone. What is it?
It involves Cayo Perico.
Oh, does it?
Yes, eventually.
Jesus.
And getting a key to that sewer.
Probably ain't worth doing that. Yeah.
If you've got the patience, eventually going down to Cayo, you couldn't do it by yourself. You'd have to go with people. But it's like a $15,000 job.
I mean, you
Just the
could do
Cayo
it by
part.
yourself, but
Not where it wants you to go.
no, really.
Unless you're fucking Rambo.
I mean,
Look,
I've ran it once, but
You ran the whole thing, including going inside the manor by yourself.
yeah, the cellar.
The cellar,
Yeah.
going down through the airport, because basically what it wants you is to install hidden security cameras on 7 points of the island.
You know, granted, I was not helping that guy when down there, but yeah, I've hit it alone. It was risky as fuck. I got hurt like a motherfucker, but
I know somebody that's ran it alone too, Todd. That's why he claims he's a war veteran. Came back from the war. If you ever ask him, he'll tell you his war stories.
yeah, it's a fucking war out there.
But I have tried to run it alone, and I survived maybe a 50 feet. However, I was thinking it'd probably be a good idea. You know, it's not like there's a lot of shooting ranges around town and shit, right?
Yeah.
It would be great to go down there for some fucking target practice.
One right here, by the way.
Oh yes, that's what we're looking for. I can't grab it. Just get some sniper ammo and a pistol or two. Just go down
Yeah,
there,
I mean,
shoot some motherfuckers. Moving targets are better than steel ones.
Ain't that the truth? I know the best route, so.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
You talking about the beach entrance?
Depends how much you want to get through, but that is one of them, yeah.
I usually go down to that, do we want to check down here further?
Yeah.
I usually go down to that, one island that's got, the burial grounds on it.
Yep.
And, there's a few plants that I like to harvest every now and again from that spot. That I can do by myself typically. That one's not too hard at all.
Let me know if you see any more of that purple goo anywhere else besides down there, by the way.
I will. Oh shit, I just minimized. Oh fuck. Oh my god, I clicked off everything. Holy fuck. There we go.
Floodlight.
Oh god, I thought we were just looking for what are we looking for?
We're looking for spare generators, tall lights, toolboxes.
Oh, is that a generator over here then?
Yes. Yes, that is.
Oh, okay. Then there we go. I was looking for toolboxes only.
Yeah, no, there's a few things that we gotta look for.
Okay, okay.
There's another one over here. The light. Not this one either. Okay. Picky bastard.
Okay, okay. Ooh, I like the color on that bike.
Yeah,
Let me
pretty
check back
nice.
here. Nope. The one back here? Yeah, the one behind me is another one. Oh, and the toolbox. Yeah, toolbox over here. Yeah, right there. There's a tool bag. Another one over here. Okay, what do we got left? The lights and spool of wire. Didn't he say something about it being up top?
One of the lights right there.
Oh. Is this too tall? Yeah, it probably is, isn't it? Yeah, we'll hurt ourselves. How are you? How are? Oh, over here. I see. Oh fuck! How did you get up there?
No, come here. I'll show you. So go up against that incline, all the way in the corner, and then just yep.
Ash is calling me also. Hey.
Hey, how you doing?
All right. How about you?
You know, surviving. Anything new at all? No.
Yes, quite a bit actually.
Oh, great. All right. Anything excluding James or no?
Anything doing what? Exploding, James? No.
No.
Not exploding, James.
Excluding him. Besides
excluding. Yes. Not including James. Yes.
Great. Where are you about?
We're finishing up a job here, and then we can come meet up with you. Where are you?
In the back alleys at the Grapeseed garage area.
Grapeseed garage, back alley. All right. Yeah, we'll be there soon. Unless you want to move somewhere else.
No. I'm safe here, I think.
All right. We'll be on our way.
All right. Take your time.
Yep.
Bye.
Didn't you say there was something up here? Something up
He said somewhere on the surface level is what he said.
How big are the fucking wires?
Not big, probably. It's a spool of wire, so maybe like maybe like the size of a baseball.
Yeah, probably
guess.
dark in color. I mean, it's probably blending in with this mud somewhere.
Unless that's on the surface level above us.
Maybe.
God damn, those sirens are loud.
Oh, is it coming right? Oh my god.
That shit is right above us.
It sure is. Yeah, maybe we should come back later. He said to meet him in Grapeseed in the alley behind the garage.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just go there then.
hell of a chase.
Yeah. You didn't tell him about the, Elliot shit. Or at least I didn't overhear that, did you? Okay.
No, I figured we better tell him in person.
Yeah.
Nice car.
Yeah. Not bad. We're hella deep in that fucking thing. You said grapeseed, right?
Yes, grapeseed garage.
Okay. Oh, so you mentioned headaches a couple times. You don't have headaches when I drive like this, do you? Not too bad, at least.
No,
hopefully.
it's not the driving, it's the area typically.
Right.
Especially down in the city, I'm just having too much, there's just too much smog down there for me right now.
Yeah.
Just gotta get, I don't know, nasal decongestant of some sort.
I prefer cocaine, but yeah.
Okay, we could do that too. We'll see, I'll check that out.
Yeah, it might fix you right up.
Perhaps. Once we're out of the meeting, though, with Ash, I think we should probably all look at getting some food. Maybe something to drink.
Yeah. Yeah.
And actually, it's kind of perfect that we're going to the garage because I need to put some of this money away again. Oh. It's really bad. You wonder when we're gonna get announcements? Yeah, maybe. I can't wait to see that, huh? I almost wonder, like, should I restart my computer and see if that helps? Like, maybe end stream, restart computer, and see if I can get it to calm down. That wasn't local, was it? There was that. Alright.
I think the first one was. The second one definitely was not.
You know, it's getting harder and harder to tell locals apart from us.
It sure is.
Especially the fucking driving styles that they have nowadays.
I don't know about that. They tend to love to run into me for no fucking reason.
Well, that part, yeah. No, that part I get. I'm talking about, like, The way some of them speed down the freeway and drive, you know, a little erratically, it's not normal driving. What I used
no.
to see.
I mean, the fucking crackheads around here steal cars on a daily basis, so...
That too. Like, back in my hometown, I'd never seen a local rob another local. But here? Holy shit. It's like cutthroat.
Everyone's struggling out in Santa Ana.
Okay, that definitely wasn't local.
Nope. Didn't look like it.
Alright, right quick, I'm gonna go ahead and put my shit away.
I don't care what piece of the door I get. I'll bring bitches in the motherfucker. Jalo says.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to pull both of them out.
Get the fuck out of here too quick.
I did not mean to do that.
Hi. For sure.
Was it 140 grand?
How's it going?
Alright, I have to make sure my car's locked. Or parked. Yeah, we're good. Is he back there?
Back where?
Behind the... You said he was in the alley behind here.
No, I haven't checked yet.
Let me see if he's back there. I don't see him. You mean this alley? Are you seeing that?
Yeah.
I'm not just... Okay.
No, he's not here either.
Is this your favorite radio station?
No. No, it just got turned on. I'll be honest, half the time I kind of tune that shit out. I'm more of a 70s rock kind of guy.
Oh, really?
Yeah, classic rock.
Let me call him.
He's right there.
What? Oh, okay.
He,
Yo,
Hey.
Yo.
you may jump in the trunk or
guess. Where to?
somewhere to talk.
You know if people oftentimes visit the house up here?
There was an MC. I don't know if they're still there, but we could check.
It's not a great meeting spot because a lot of people know about it, but
Well, it's even worse now that there's no trees.
yeah.
You can see that shit from the highway.
Not every part, just most. Someone's got camera up. Outside of the camera, doesn't look like this place is occupied.
Yeah, I don't see any signs like there used to be here. There used to be a ton of them.
Isn't exactly booming, you know.
Do want to check something before. You guys know how to crawl on your back, right? Yes?
No.
You don't know, like, the different mechanic styles of, shit? Crawling?
Yeah, why?
Do me a favor. See if you can, you know, think like a mechanic and crawl under that thing on your back.
It's been a long time.
I am trying to remember. I can't. That's not the right one. No, there's actually one that,
Like you're working on a car.
like you're working on a car, exactly. It
Yeah, I
laying
know.
down. I don't remember which one it is, though. Like, I don't know how to do it, period, no matter how hard I try. Is that the right one? Almost.
This is the only way to get on your back like this.
Maybe you can't do it. Maybe, Alright, never mind. Yeah, it doesn't work that way anymore. Alright, never mind. I guess, guess our bodies don't move like that now.
Guess not.
Oh. They locked this.
I guess someone is here.
Huh.
You want to move, or do you think yours fine?
The barn, maybe.
I mean, the table's still here, but
You know, I don't hear about AOD in the city much at all.
That's the first time I've heard of it here, too.
Yeah, that's surprising.
they were massive in Liberty. But
They are massive
yeah, I
back
mean-
in my hometown.
Yeah, they have huge chapters for sure.
where have I heard the name Ezra before? Huh.
Well, if they're getting
Alright.
their shit stolen already, they must not be around.
Guess not.
I don't think we want to be seen gathered around their table, though, do we?
No, let's just wait right here at the edge.
Okay.
So what's up? What's the updates?
For starters, all that shit written at the graveyard. Elliot.
Alright. Well, I guess that's one thing off our table.
Not really.
Why is that?
I don't know about you, but I don't trust that kid at all.
It wasn't him just feeling edgy.
I don't think so.
I don't know. He told Sky and Hopper not to say anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's concerning then. I figured he came forward with the information.
No,
No.
I had to ask him.
Yeesh.
I called Hopper first, and I was asking him when he had seen Elliot and all that. He mentioned that they were at the graveyard, and so I mentioned if he had seen the notes and everything, and if he knew who did it. He's like, yeah, but don't worry about it. I'm like, who did it? And he did not want to divulge. So when I talked to Sky, and I asked if Elliot told them not to say anything to anyone, he confirmed that.
Yeah, Hopper's a distant friend to anyone in this team. Not definitely way closer to Elliot.
Yeah.
Maybe me. Hopper may have been willing to tell me, but yeah, that's about it.
Maybe, but even
The
still.
concern is that he claims he had nothing to do with the blood or the pentagram inside the church. But do we believe that? He also said that he chose the words from that song because it's a song that his grandmother used to sing.
Wait a minute, so Elliot came clean. You guys confronted him.
Mm-hmm.
But he still refuted the fact that he did anything in the church.
Right.
Right.
The writing did look a little different penmanship.
Possible. But at the same time, do you think he would admit to doing that? Or is he just trying to admit to some so that he doesn't have to admit to all of it?
And furthermore, who knows if Stefan has a different penmanship?
Do we know?
We do, he does.
There you go.
That's a good question then, Maverick.
Stefan typically likes to write in blood anyway.
Well, then maybe he's not lying, but doesn't know the truth. Maybe Stefan did do it.
Which is why I was going to talk to Stefan tomorrow, because that was exactly what Mav pointed out.
Have someone close by just in case he decides to flip out.
Yeah, apparently he also pulled some shit on Jen today. Got himself all worked up with some guy stole his car, the one he had just bought that looks like Arthur's, and called Jen to get her involved to try to track this car down and the guy. They end up finding it, and Elliot happens to already be on scene. And they try to get him out of there and shoo him away, and he doesn't leave. They end up I guess, going on a high-speed chase with this guy, with this criminal. And Elliot decides to intervene and start chasing the chase and interfering with the cops doing their job. And to the point that Jen had to arrest him.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Why, you know something?
No, I'm just saying if he's doing all that, then he's gonna get himself arrested, yeah.
So, afterwards, she let him go, and then he called her yelling and screaming at her about a bunch of stuff about the situation itself, but then also accusing her of withholding information in regards to the investigation. And she kept trying to question him, what are you talking about? And he kept saying, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Kept going back and forth with her to the point where she got very short with him and yelled back at him. Basically told him something along the lines of, grow up.
So, Elliot's doing Elliot's agenda right now.
Pretty
I don't know
much.
if
That's how
it's
it seems.
Elliot's agenda or Stefan's. I'm not sure.
Regardless, that person is doing their agenda. There's no restraint at all.
No,
Well,
doesn't seem like it.
at least there wasn't before Mav used, the voice of God to maybe strike a little fear in him.
We'll see by actions, but as of right now, that can't do anything. He's not on the team. But if he was, that would require punishment.
Yeah. He did get a stern talking to from both Jen and Mav and myself today, so he was feeling very remorseful. I guess he also, I think, is going to shut down.
Okay. Besides that, anything else?
I think that's it. Like I said, and that kind of closes the case, but at the same time, I feel like there's something we should still be looking into with it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to wrap it up quite yet.
I was on a time crunch. I was able to vaguely speak to James.
Oh.
And I would have loved to have obviously had you guys there, and I do plan on doing it for the full conversation, but as of right now, I made a promise to him that if I fuck up like that again, I will be stepping down.
How did he take it?
I don't know, honestly. I think he's gonna process most of it. He doesn't know everything as well because of the time crunch.
What are you saying, Jamie?
As unfortunate as that may be, unfortunately we do have bigger things at hand. So I wouldn't worry too much about that, if you can.
I'll try not to, because we do have to move forward. Any tails, any shadows at all, or no?
Nothing.
Not today.
Nothing for the last 3 days.
But we did see something odd. I'll send you the photo.
Left control, right control.
We were driving
No.
back from Base Bank Arena and saw that.
Well, that's the League of Superheroes, right?
Yeah, it's not doing it.
Sure. But I was mainly getting the photo because those are like government officials.
Yeah, CMMO is Sky's report. That's clearly a government
Right
car, though. It's not
control.
even undercover.
Nope.
Yeah.
No, it's not doing it.
But neither was the car that the guy that was taking a photo of us were driving.
Yeah, I'm
It's
not.
the same car.
Right control and spacebar.
So,
No.
black attire, usually white button up. And no, never mind, I'm wrong, because both of our experiences weren't that, right?
No, both of our experiences were people in polos with khaki or
Yeah,
light
military.
green work pants.
I would say military casual, almost.
Yeah. Definitely not rags, but
Maybe that's their idea of going undercover.
yeah, great idea. Out here looking like men in black. Wonderful.
These two people don't fit the description at all, though.
No, but the car does.
Yeah. Which means we can place 4 people so far, unique faces.
Are you talking about this
Potentially,
one?
Yeah,
Or 2 and 2.
yeah, or that.
Yeah, but the
Circling
space bar
back
doesn't
to,
do anything.
The Elliot situation, a concern
But it
I
doesn't put
brought
you
up
on
in
your back.
Red is if that is something that his mother used to read to him or sing to him, even if she didn't write it herself, due to the nature of that song being heavily inspired by witchcraft and voodoo and
Yeah, you
communing
have to
with
be
the
able to
dead,
crawl on your back, and it's
I
a
don't know what
specific
Stefan's
emote.
capable of, as far as his ability with the arcane. I'm not entirely sure what he might has planned.
Another
just,
good point.
Yeah, just on that basis alone, I wouldn't consider this to be wrapped.
Yeah, that was something I want us to keep an eye out for as well.
Yeah.
Like, he may be trying to cover it up and make it seem like it ain't a big deal because he's still got plans for it.
So, Red, I just want to make sure I understand how this works with him. You said due to the fact that you have control of the chip, you can command to speak with Stefan, right?
I don't need the chip to be able to do that.
Okay, well, my follow-up would be, could you command him to tell the truth about this situation? I know that's not a morally good thing to do, but just trying to get the understanding of what exactly we're dealing with.
To the meat and potatoes.
Probably could. I probably could. Hopefully I don't have to.
But you might have to.
I know.
Oh, by the way, the casino fucked me yesterday, so...
Damn. I'm gonna close my eyes for a few minutes, guys.
You go ahead.
Low-key, I need to do the same thing.
Yeah, you're good. I need to respond to a few people.
Okay, alright, I'm gonna do the same thing, but I'll buckle in case y'all's gotta take off.
Alright.
Alright, sorry guys, I'll be back in a few. Alright, we are back. Let's see here. Check on something. Okay. There we go. Anyways.
Yeah, sorry about that.
You're good. It was me. That was definitely a police vehicle, though, in that photo that Mav sent.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Those are definitely some kind of agents. Huh.
Right before we leave, I want to test something.
Do you think... Here's what I was going to say, because I know that two of you haven't been in disguise, but I was kind of playing off the whole me being the common denominator shit. Should I just go back to looking like myself and see if they start up again?
After we test something.
Okay.
It's actually what I was going to suggest. Funny you say that.
Great.
Come over here, real quick. I'm going to show you something. You see those train tracks over there?
Across the way?
Yeah.
The raised tracks.
Yeah, I want you to send me a ping right before we go. I want you to send me a text saying I have very important information and drop that ping over there. I want to watch it. Give it about 5 minutes and then we'll head out.
Alright.
If we see anything at all, and we'll have the cover of this on our right. Well, no.
I'll just have to make sure that I'm within your eyesight then.
No, you can just go in the car, mark it on the GPS, and send me your destination. And if they come here, then we know that it's even more than that.
Alright. Take...
What'd I miss?
You ready to head out?
Yeah.
Alright, then we'll do this now. Red was suggesting that if enough time's gone by that, she can start looking like herself. And what I wanted to do was, I want her to send me her destination and send me a message saying I have urgent news. Meet me there on the raised train tracks just across it. Just over the lip, so it's hiding. I want to see if we can watch it from this vantage point and see if anyone kind of shows up.
There's a better vantage point if everybody gets you there.
A better vantage point that we can't hide her under a shed like this, or we can?
No, not under a shed, but...
Just because I'm almost positive they're going to send Hallies.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
So, take Mav's car?
No, you just gotta go on your GPS, mark it, and then text me your destination.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay. So that would be literally... Make sure I'm facing the right direction.
Also, it's a blessing. My camera has not turned me into a camera yet.
Oh, shit.
It's a fucking miracle.
Yeah, having that in handy is gonna be very useful.
Because the phone camera's not bad, but not nearly as nice as the DSLR.
Yeah. Also, taking anything will leave a paper trail. Well, I guess the other one leaves a literal paper trail, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I hope this is close enough. Hope I'm like
Yeah.
in the right spot.
Just say urgent, I got news, and
Just
let's
to
hide under
you,
here.
or to you and Mav?
Both.
Okay.
Yeah, both.
Okay.
See how long it takes for the ducks to fall.
There's no local aircraft that goes over here, so if you hear anything, say it.
Not that I'm aware of. Let's make sure we're really hidden under here, though.
You're right. Oh, sorry.
Would we be able to see them from this distance?
You should see them pull up on the highway and then hear them, because they'll probably be coming from this general location into that area, if it's alley. I don't think they take the fucking mountain. If they did, it's gonna take them a long ass minute.
Good night, Skeeter. I heard something. A bike?
Oh, it might be AOD. Or just a bike crossing by.
Yeah, it just went by on the freeway. Well, that's good to know. We can at least see the vehicles from the freeway for sure.
You got a 5-minute timer ticking.
I do.
I'll watch y'all's back. Make sure nothing
Thanks.
sneaks up, so.
Yeah, come on, you rat, sniff out the cheese. It's prime time to test this right now too, right?
Should be.
What makes you say that?
Past appearances.
Right.
Unless they're not going to fall for it, because we know that we're not that stupid.
Either way, it's a good measurement.
True.
We can flood them with information if they don't bite on this. Once a day, you should send maybe 3 to 2 dummy locations like that, with no planning on meeting up at all.
Unless we were right about Terry.
What do you mean?
That my communication was with him is how my phone was tapped.
Yeah, and that's the original reason why I wanted to test this, because if that original phone was actually hardwire tapped, Hardware tap, sorry. Yeah. But this obviously won't give us a for sure answer, just a measurement. Got about 60 more seconds. Oh, and by the way, Red, if after this we can go to a clothing store, but you're gonna have to keep your head like 2 times on a swivel.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, I figured you did.
Getting tired of playing dress up, huh?
I'm tired of blowing through all my disguises. If I don't need to.
Yeah. 'Cause, I mean, you've been changing them every day, which... Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see if we can get a different angle.
I was gonna say people have also been identifying me every day.
Well, maybe no one's really clocked in today.
They haven't been for the last few days.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright.
James been turning in early lately, huh?
Has he?
Yeah, I barely catch him when I wake up.
I was gonna start getting to some of my bald disguises. I really didn't want to go there.
Alright, where to?
Clothing store in Toledo. There's a hair salon next to it too. Try and wash some of this hair dye out real quick.
We also need to get the rest of the bait up here.
We do, yes.
Oh, maybe we should do that now.
Yeah, we can hit it on our way back.
Oh, you're right.
The fuck? What's up with people been walking in the middle of the goddamn road?
People with a death wish for sure.
Yeah.
I heard people around town saying it's safer than walking on the sidewalk.
Huh. Okay.
I mean, not too hard to believe when you see how some people drive.
Yeah. Oh, damn, that was impressive.
Thank you.
All right. Let's get back into our norm real quick. I'm almost thinking I might need to end stream and restart my computer. Honestly. And then restart. Really wish I could find those jeans. I'll just do that. Okay, and then we just need hair.
Thanks, I like yours too.
Oh,
Appreciate it.
hello.
Hey.
All right, then hair salon just down the road.
Yeah, I think the only four-door muscle car really is the Tulip, unfortunately.
All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah, those sure smell like that.
You hate me. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you think I'm fat? I don't think you're fat. I don't think you're fat. Oh. Ah, fuck. I wish I had eyelashes.
Your girlfriend's in there.
I knew it.
Brittany.
It wasn't fucking tripping.
You might want to go.
Yikes.
I was about to fucking walk in there.
You should have. I'll circle back for you.
No. Just to confirm it. Dear God, no.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm thinking I gotta restart my computer. The ping is so bad, or the FPS is so bad right now. We're stopping for the meats, right?
Always.
Ugh. It definitely feels better to be not in a fucking suit.
Yeah, fuck that.
How you diddling? Appreciate it.
Oh, I need to change my walk. Ooh, we need to stop and get some drinks and something to eat too.
Already running low?
Huh?
Already running low? Oh my God.
Yeah.
That hill is tough, man.
Yeah, I twisted my ankle.
I don't know if we want to swing by a restaurant or just grab tacos from a fucking gas station or something.
What restaurant's open right now?
Casey's is open.
I don't
Okay,
like
then.
Casey's.
Or what's wrong with Casey's? What happened
It's
there?
right by fucking BCSO.
Touche.
But it's also the only place open, it looks like. Oh. Ooh. What? No, Dragon Entertainment's open.
I fucking hate that place.
Yeah. Pick
That's
the poison. Gas station food or Casey's?
You know what, whichever's fine with me. I'm not gonna make it too big a deal out of it. Just be careful going down Route 68, you know that.
Nope, I'm gonna go 110.
Alright then.
They do need gas. We'll stop at the gas station first.
Oh, if we're going to a gas station, let's just pick up food there.
Yeah.
Mab should go say hi. Alright.
You know what?
Hmm.
I don't need this fucking salt. Could always get more.
Oh, dude, he don't even
That's
have
so fucked
tacos.
up.
Canned hot dogs, you said, right?
Yep.
And sparkling water, then.
Did you just dump a bunch of salt on the ground?
Please
mean, I
don't mess up my
placed it.
displays. Thank you. Goodbye.
That's so much better. Oh, she looks like herself again. Way better.
Holy shit, that thing's filling up for nothing.
Yeah, $2 a gallon when yesterday was $6. Unfucking real.
Do you have a jerry can? I usually fill up when I get $2 to $3.
That's not a bad idea.
Not on me, no.
You can buy one in there. At least I think you can. Yeah, especially if you can't find shit for anything under like 6, I'll just fill up on the jerry can. At least you'll get like 60 to 70% on that. Put this away from.
They sewed these things full already.
Well, for next time then.
True, true.
Fuck it, throwing it.
My god.
Was that man pumping gas while his car was on?
Yeah.
Yeah, he also drove off just throwing the fucking pump.
Okay.
He did not give a fuck.
He had somewhere to be.
I
Yeah,
guess so.
and that piece of shit too.
What did we talk about needing to do today? Yesterday, we had a conversation.
Make some fucking money.
Well, yes. But was there anything else on the agenda? Anything that I think you told me I needed to do? No?
Probably. Let me think.
Actually, you said that you need to meet up with Amy today, but besides,
Who, me?
yeah, you.
Oh, I mean, I don't need to. Elsa's not back for like another 5 days.
Oh, sheesh.
Honestly, I think I'm just gonna wait for her to be back so I can ask her directly. So if there's anyone there that she doesn't name, then I guess they can fuck off.
What do you mean?
Like, if she feels like I should inform someone, I will inform them. But if there's someone who she feels like I don't need to inform and they want to catch something that they don't know, then what the fuck am I supposed to do?
You know what? I hate to do this. Can you drop me here? I will call you when I am available. I need to go take a serious nap. My head is killing me. I'll call you guys, and I'll get a car and meet up with you.
Oh, my head's killing me too. Holy shit.
Isn't it okay? Like really bad?
Really bad.
Man, that must suck.
But
yeah, I'll call you guys. Guys, I'm gonna have to. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to restart my computer. Something is really bad right now with this FPS. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna end stream. Actually, just go ahead and log out here real quick. I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna restart my computer, and then I will come back, and hopefully it's no more than like 10 minutes. Okay, give me a few. We'll be back soon.